Lyrical master of the only kinds of strokes I like to see. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Magnuros. I need to figure out exactly how close I can get to the paper without having my head go in there. Yo, home skillet, how's it going, Future Oil? New image today, is this a commish? No, this is just, I'm just sketching. The commissions are in negotiation. Hello everyone, Carolina, welcome, welcome. You're the first one here. Dude, I'm gonna do a little Hydralisk. Let me, Did you have a good rest? I did, I had decent sleep. I'm just gonna do a quick little, I'm gonna open up with a quick little Hydralisk. I'm using a reference for this. Ezek Trex. Oh, it's trying to sell me viewers. Thank you, Ezek Trex. You don't have to. You don't have to keep typing. You don't. You don't have to waste your time. Dib, what is this paper? This is Grey Tone Strathmore, but they're smaller pieces of paper. They're just like... Sorry. They're just like these small pieces of paper that I'm gonna use for sketching. This is a StarCraft, what do you call them? Hydralisk? Oh, you know what? They don't all have the multiple... Hold on. What the... Whatever. I'm seeing so many different versions of Hydralisk, and I really don't like the design with the multiple kind of thing going on there. I'm gonna go back on it and do the... Oh yeah, maybe I should start working out the idea of the biological organism. Idea of just drawing a man in a small apartment kind of thing. I can show you what it looks like on the outside, so you can go buy yourself the same paper if you want, Dab. This is what it looks like. They're just like these little sheets of paper. Alright. Hope everyone saw. I'm just doing a little Hydralisk warm-up. I've been trying to practice on the charcoal, and oh boy, it's difficult to master. I've tried hatching, blending, smudging, and everything I can think of, but it's difficult to handle indeed. Ah, charcoals. I had a similar experience with pastels where I tried to use them as like almost like drawing with pencils but like paint, but I just couldn't. I know that sounds silly, but because they're like opposite to each other, but I was trying to do more of a. Sasha, good day everyone. Hey, how's it going, Sasha? I have more experience with soft pastels, and it's very difficult to avoid adding colors to the black and white. Future Oil says, "Yo, it is. I was using it almost like I was using the pastels. Like I would just draw it with my regular pencils and then use it as like a blending tool, if that makes sense, and to desaturate. And it was a silly idea, but it kind of worked, except that you get a mix of all kinds of things. That's the downside. Is you just get all kinds of mix. That's hard to control, but it is fun." I'm fine, Yuri. How are you? How's your sleep? It was all right. Like it was. I think I hit just the right amount of sleep before. Had I woken up even a little bit earlier, it would have been worse. But I'm glad I got to sleep. Uh, we're working on it. We're working on the sleeping issue. I did buy some. I did buy some. Not Subway, but I went to Jimmy John's. To my shame, I was just. They have this new pizza sandwich that they toast, and I was driving by and I saw the pizza sandwich, and I couldn't say no. Carolina, your Bella Lugosi drawing is looking great on Discord. Yeah, by the way, the vampire guy is looking really good. Starting to look really good. Trying to finish a portrait of Bella Lugosi before I run out. That one's turning out really good. I agree. You really need to work on your sleep. The thing is, sometimes I just can't sleep. Like it'll just be the next day, and it's almost time to start streaming. And if I can't sleep, like if I wake up in the morning, if I wake up like 3 a.m., sometimes I just can't go to sleep. So it's just my nice. Is that a Hydralisk? Yes, Vince 9, it is indeed a Hydralisk. I know there's different designs of it. I looked it up. So there's different designs for the Hydralisk. Well, the expedition has downloaded. I don't have much time to get into it, so I'll run. Expedition? What the? Is that a game? And good luck on all the chatter. To all the chatters. Thank you, Sasha. Thank you. Thank you. Claire Obscure. Oh, Expedition 33. I heard good things about that game. I heard really good things about that game. I hope you have fun with it. I've heard it's an amazing game. There are ultra addictive mechanics there. I feel like I'm lost. I've never played it. I'm grinding my Helldivers situation. But I have heard good things, and I hope you have a lot of fun with it. be right back. Give me 1 second. Comrade Soul, welcome, welcome, welcome. Привет, товарищ. Привет, товарищ. Hugged, so be it. Привет, товарищ. Okay, I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Comrade Soul, thank you for the emojis. Alright. I think I'm just gonna open up with doing a quick Hydralisk, and then we're gonna move into other stuff. Probably just sketching until... I did kind of want to work on the idea of just drawing a man sitting in a chair and titling it Biological Organism, just for like that creep factor. Like, I don't know, because normally you don't refer to humans as biological organisms. I don't know, it's just another one of those weird ideas I've gotten. And I can't quite think of a way to make it more clever, but... Oh, maybe mud pest? Maybe drawing a mud pest? That's another good one. Nice little Hydralisk for warm-up. Oh my god. I think I know what I want to draw after this. Or kind of practice. I've been thinking about doing an isometric StarCraft scene. Japochi, welcome, man. How's it going, buddy? Good morning, or is it afternoon? It's we just crossed over into the afternoon. First transit, my guy, good afternoon. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Be right back. Nice. I don't know why I'm not using my B8 for this. What the? Over here suffering. Let me turn on my fan here. Getting a little warm. I might even have to turn the air conditioner on for the dog. Let me check what temperature it is. It is getting warm in here. Sorry about that. Had to do a little bit of a turning the Slipknot fan. Did you guys, Slipknot fan? Did you guys have StarCraft in England, or was that kind of not a thing over there? Junon Famins. Juon Fumiz. Thank you for the little emoji rat. Thank you. I wish the meal eating bugs would evolve into this. All metal eating bugs on alien Earth. Exioted to see another xenomorph too. Excited. The thing is, I think they were eating the parts of him that were I think they were eating the parts of him that were bioavailable, because I don't think they can eat metal, because why wouldn't they just eat the cage then? You know, using the acid, the little bugs, you know, buggeroos. I suspect that they, because remember the newer Kidbot, he was what do you call it? He weren't they synthetic kind of? Dumb Droid was gonna feed him rocks and metal though. Oh, okay, I might be wrong. I thought they were biosynthetic. I thought they were like half, like they had flesh. The newer kid robots. Until he broke the feeding door system. Okay, I might have missed. I didn't pay attention to that part, but yeah, I guess if they're, I thought some of them were like half synthetic, like the black guy, the black droid, and then because he was talking to the blonde hair droid, and he was like something something eyes pop out, because he was talking down to him because he was like an older model. So I thought the kid robots were still like I thought they were more, what do you call it, like I thought they were more bio, kind of half bio or whatever. Okay, I think I'm done with this one. I kind of want to draw a isometric. I want to do an isometric kind of StarCraft picture, maybe like a little one. Where oh sorry, that was from the other day. Let me get another piece of paper. I cut up a few pieces of paper just for this, just for you guys. I've been busily cutting things this morning. Okay. Let's put this guy up to the side. This is what we drew yesterday. That blonde guy is another David. Yeah, but aren't some of them Cyborg is the one with half human body, I think, because black guy was sweating a lot. Yeah, so some of them are biosynthetic. They have like some bio abilities or whatever. And I thought that's what the kids were. I thought that's why they could eat him, is because he had like some bio in him. Okay, so I'm kind of thinking of doing a, I don't know if this is gonna be like convincing, but this is kind of a 3D isometric, I guess. I don't remember how the bunkers look exactly. I'm gonna have to look up some references, but I want to do like a quick StarCraft defense kind of. I remember it having like 4 sides or something like that. Like. Let me look up the StarCraft 1 bunker. It's pulling up something not game related. StarCraft. Okay. I'm gonna draw my own, but I'm gonna take the liberty to modify some of the stuff a little bit, if you don't mind. I'm just gonna do maybe a little bit of my own. Oh my god. T Sadi Hints. Hello, fragile human being. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Fragile, are you a synth? Innuendo says, I'm going slightly mad. Is it because of the heat? Is it hot over there? It's hot here today. It's gonna be 31 Celsius. I had to turn on the air conditioner for the dog room over there so he can survive the heat. I'll just suffer. That's fine. But the dog needs to be. I do bring Whisper. I do bring Whisper. I'm not sure what you mean, but thank you. Thank you for bringing the Whisper. Yeah, let me look up the little Marines. You know, I kind of remember how things look, but it's gonna be. Let me do StarCraft 1. Why is it so hard? StarCraft 1 Marine. Why is it so hard to find? Ugh, can't spell to save my life. I need the picture, top-down picture. There we go. Maybe a little too. Maybe I'm drawing him a little too big. Maybe he's a little oversized. I don't know. I kind of want to put a bigger scale battle on here. I have to downsize that a little bit. Number one, as usual, it's 31 Celsius at 9 p.m. Oh my god, dude. Dude, that's brutal. Well, not bad enough. Not bad enough. Dude, 37 Celsius is 9 p.m. Solo Raid Enoch. Solo Raid Enoch. Thank you. How's it going? It's going great. Thank you. The protests are demanding we build additional pylons. Yeah, we need more Vesperian gas. Is discussion about mysticism or faith a religion? No, we're not talking about that. We are not talking about faith and religion. Speaking of faith and religion, I do need to upload that. I need to add the new picture. I do need to add the new picture to the gallery that you see. Plus. Alright, it should rotate through. I forgot to do it. What are you drawing? Looks like a pillbox of StarCraft. It is indeed. It is indeed the pillbox from. I'm gonna do. I want to do a quick little siege defense. Terran being turtling Terran. Am I running out of lead? What the? Keeps disappearing at me. Let me see if I know I have more lead. What the? Where's my 0.3 HB? I'm so disorganized. I'm like a feral squirrel with my art supplies. It's just slow. I try to organize it, but it just slowly turns into a mess every time. Cool. Been a long time since I played that. Surprised I could see what it was. Surprised I could see what it was. I'm a StarCraft fan. I like it, you know. StarCrafting. Not that I was ever particularly good at the game, but I enjoy the atmosphere and the music. There we go. Okay, cool. I guess the plates, the armor plates, kind of differ from game to game. Here, I'm looking at different versions of it, and seems like it's pretty. You can kind of just draw. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good standard Marine right there. Open. Why are you making me chase you? Why is it going off to the side? My old phone doesn't understand what I'm asking for. Alright, whatever. I can kind of see it. Goliath online. That requires more Vespene gas. I should really have StarCraft music playing while doing this, but who will the Terrans be fighting? Oh, Zerglings, what do you mean? Can you also draw Zerg and Protoss? I can try. What the? Bro, today's actually great. Oh, 37 Celsius is actually pretty chill. This is just Google, so I'm not so sure about that. I know you have your theories about Iraq being hotter than they say, but it's funny. Well, I hope you survive, Innuendo. It sounds... I would go mad, too. Like, when it gets up to above 28 Celsius here, it makes me want to... yeah, my brain stops work. After it gets up... After, like, 85 degrees Fahrenheit inside the house, like, my brain just stops working. I can't form sentences. I'm just not adapted for it. It's better than 40 Celsius, lol. That's better. Yeah, no, I get it. And we'll have some siege tanks up there. We're gonna have to have some, you know, some squished Zerglings right here. The one God promises, the non-Muslim guy, the one God promises that it's the literal hell. Bro, it's July 12 p.m. It's like hell. Literal hell. Nice. I hope it gets better than that, but we will pray for you, Innuendo. Thoughts and prayers. Actually, why don't I play a little StarCraft music? Actually, let me read. Sorry, I got really excited about the gun flash coming out of the bunker, and I kind of went a little too crazy with that. I want it to look like it's firing like that. It's got to stay isometric, kind of. Oh my god. Oh, let me check my Amazon. I want to see if my my order came in for the Faber-Castell eraser that I was talking about earlier. Orders delivered today, so it's it should be somewhere. Anyway, it should be in safe hands, let's say. Your prayers won't be accepted by God. You're not Muslim. Oh, okay. Sorry, Innuendo. I tried. What is a gun flash? Like, you know how when a gun fires, you see the muzzle flash. Sorry, like you see the muzzle flash and the tracers and all that kind of stuff. I know StarCraft doesn't have tracers, but I am gonna add tracers and stuff just because it's visually more compelling. I think to have a little bit. Sorry, I meant muzzle. Not Muslim flash. I meant muzzle flash. Sorry. Reminds me, yesterday saw something about $40 pencil called Blackwing. Blackwing. What? You need to buy that immediately and send it to me. I don't know what it is. I need it. Heidi Dragons. Thank you for the follow. Always appreciated. If Blizzard wants StarCraft to survive, they need to give me control of their development team, and I'll return StarCraft to its former glory. We all know I can. I just need complete obedience from the development team, and I can bring StarCraft back. You said I need to stop with. You said I need to stop with. And you really need to stop it? What the? What the? I'll stop it when I'm ready. I did say I need to stop it, but I'm just not ready to let it go. Try harder. I can't, Innuendo. It's in my heart. Are you on Red Bull again? Wait, what? Are you on Red Bull again? No, I'm not. No, I just had enough sleep that I'm not dying actively. Ben 10 or Freddie Mercury? Ben 10. I've heard of that show before, but I'm not a Ben 10 watcher, and I'm not entirely sure who Freddie Mercury is. But I think I've heard of that show more, so I'm siding with that, I guess. You know what? I'm gonna take the liberty. Do you guys remember those turrets they had in StarCraft One? But there was like a tiny little person because the buildings aren't scaled properly to their true size or like representations, and so you see like this tiny little person sitting in those anti-air turrets. I'm not gonna put that in. I'm not gonna put that in there. Gotcha. You're a ball of energy today. That's good though. Yeah, I am. Well, I had a couple good runs on Helldivers. Not great, but okay. I just hate that the game is forcing me to run around with the spear with a anti-air gun. It's like it's like you have to bring it if you want to have a successful mission. Otherwise, you're going to be unloading hundreds of rounds into a dragon that has like insane health. I'm like, oh, I hate their decision. I hate like what they've decided to do in those terms, you know. I don't exactly remember how the anti-air thing looks, so I'm gonna kind of look at it and make stuff up, but I'm not putting a little person in there. It looks weird. I just think in the future, you don't need little people sitting in turrets. They can auto-aim at Zerglings or whatever. I'm just gonna draw a crude one and then I'll look up the details later. It looks something like this, though. It's got like two gun batteries. Okay. And then I'll put a couple siege tanks back there. No, I'm trying not to drink Red Bull. It's always like a great time for like 30 minutes. All these big bugs thought they were the boss, not on my watch. Yeah, once you bring the spear, the dragons aren't really that big of a deal. What's your favorite anime? Innuendo, I don't have a favorite anime. I think I've watched a few that I liked, like Spirited Away was okay. I liked there was one where they go into an abandoned spaceship and then they find like a Spanish lady that's like embedded into the spaceship. That one, you know, but I'm not really like I'm not seeking out anime if I'm being honest. I've seen a few good ones, but it's kind of like I'm neutral towards it. It's not a big thing for me. And if you keep asking me, I'll give you the same response every time I do. So my opinion never changes on that. I've tried to get into anime. I just don't care. Not that I don't, like I said, if you enjoy it, that's totally fine. I'm just not like about that. I like this music, but I kind of want to play a little bit of StarCraft music, just because we are doing StarCraft. Um, See, I like the Wings of Liberty full Oath, but the problem is they have music in there that's like not really. There we go. That's the one I wanted. There we go. What's your favorite game? Right now it's Helldivers. I don't. What's your favorite movie? My favorite movie, Japochi. What's my favorite movie right now? I don't really have a favorite movie. Maybe Starship Troopers. I like Starship Troopers a lot. What's your favorite sport? I don't really like. I don't care for sports that much. Maybe boxing. I don't know. I don't really care about boxing. But a favorite game. Did that. It's totally fine. I actually don't like anime too. It's for kids. No, it's not. There's some good animes that are not for kids. I'm just saying, generally speaking, when I see anime, my eyes glaze over and I'm like, I just know where it's going. But Pulp Fiction, yeah, that's yeah, that was a really bro, like, if you ever want to like torture me to like get answers out of me, just start playing that movie. I was like fighting for my life. I know people like it, and I know that they're gonna hate me for saying this, but I did not enjoy Pulp Fiction. I'm really sorry for those that I offend, but I just didn't like that movie that much. Waterboarding won't work. I just start playing Pulp Fiction, and I'll just give you all the information you want. I'm really sorry. I'm not trying to hurt anyone's feelings. TV show. Oh, The Peep Show, the British show, The Peep Show. That was a really good one. Let me look up. I need to do some blood splats at the top of this. Favorite song: Unchained Melody by Righteous Brothers. Unchained Melody. I really like that song. It's really hard to say. I like a lot of music. Favorite artist? Gustav Dorr, I guess. I don't really have a favorite artist. That kind of depends on my mood. It sounds like a press con interview, lol with. I know, right? Cool answers. You get the full score for that. Congrats. Thank you, Innuendo. Thank you for approving. Shit, let me get a little bit of that yellow. I feel very, very offended by you saying you don't like anime. It's for kids. Those who watch it should go. Innuendo, you can't say stuff like that. Hassan is going slightly mad. Yeah, it sounds like you. Sounds like you're going mad. Need a sharper blade. I just broke the lead again. I'm just trolling. Sorry, I'm going too far with the troll. Yeah, you can't say people need. You can't say stuff like that with people needing to go to hell because it's intolerant. I don't know, but I love Nikki and I love it here, and I want to express my trolling spirit. All right, just chill, just like dial it back like 25%. Oh my god, dude. Alright, I'm just giving up on sharpening that pencil. I'll just suffer through it. Was the Zerg blood red? Does anyone remember? feel like I remember even the Zerg blood was red or something. I know the Protoss had like bluish blood on some of the units, but it's been a while. I haven't played any StarCraft. Well, StarCraft 2 is free now. I think the multiplayer portion of it is free. I could be mistaken, but I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna draw some boxes to like do the layout of how they're gonna run in there. I played StarCraft back in the day. Yeah, StarCraft was an excellent game, man. Like I said, I was never super good at it or anything. Like, I'm not sitting here claiming to be any kind of an expert, but I enjoy the vibes of it. Alright, this is going to be a Hydralisk right here. I'm almost like putting them in boxes. I know I'm drawing like little refrigerators, but that's just to kind of help me think of it. I want the unit composition to kind of work out how things are going to look and where they're going to be before I commit a bunch of energy into doing something incorrectly. Which is like literally most of my life. Like, you know what I mean? I've done that with most of my life. It was just commit a bunch of energy to something that doesn't work. Like my motorcycle that I rebuilt. Red Alert, I sucked. Yeah, Red Alert was kind of a hard one. And they have the big tanks. Let me I'll have some tank, like the siege tanks, and then I want a bunch of Marines. Maybe draw a Marauder. Damn, so deep. Now, I kind of want to keep it to StarCraft 1 kind of rules, if that makes sense. Let's see, what other units do they? Firebat? Oh, Firebat. Alright, they got the Firebat. I'll draw a Firebat here. And then we'll just do more Marines, just kind of firing at the general crowd of the Zerg. We'll have a wall of Marines and then some Marines here too. Maybe I should put like one of their houses, you know, like for the population growth. Alright, I gotta look up. Let me look up the old. I'm a super fan. I'm 1 and 2 crazy and super. It's alright, bro. You're on the other side of the world, so it's okay. You are forgiven. What was it looking? Oh yeah, sorry. It's hard to pick up the phone. Zergling. Google, don't pretend like you don't know what I want. Like it. I love how when Google pretends like it doesn't know what I'm looking for. It's like it should know by now. Ooh, got one. Got a Zergling with the bug zapper. It's like over there, I got the Tesla tower. Clip your philosophy and art. Got him bugs. Yeah, we did. Literally, I got like a Tesla tower over there, and it just gets bugs once in a while. That's about what I want them to look. They look kind of distinctly Zergling-ish. think the fire bat looked pretty much like the Marines, if I can remember correctly. I'm still gonna look it up, but like I think it just had like tanks on the back or something. I might have to get rid of those. I thought there would be more room, but I might have to get rid of these smudges so it doesn't get super confusing for no reason. Ah, that's better right there. Doesn't this take you back to being 13 years old when you played this game? What is this for pencil? This is a HB lead type, and it's a 0.3 Graph Gear 1000. That's what I'm currently using. I'll just do the Zergling Blood Splats kind of later once I establish more aspects of the picture. Otherwise, it's gonna get really hard to understand what's going on. Alright, let me look up the Firebat really quick before I put too much detail on there. Okay. I have no gaming childhood, only RuneScape. I vibe with the music though. Nice. StarCraft is something I found like once I came to America. I would play that game until I got headaches. I'm gonna have to be very careful here. I need to make sure my pencils are tip-top sharp. Tip-top sharp. You didn't find StarCraft, found you, right? Sure did. I'm slowly turning into ChatGPT. You can't find StarCraft. StarCraft found you. Would you like a more professional tone or a fun tone for your phrase? I do like that they changed on ChatGPT that you can change the, like, you can change the, what do you call it? The, like, it can remember stuff you talked about before, so you can, like, it can reference, you can be like, remember when we talked about that, and it, like, remembers things in the past, which makes it way more exciting than it just being a blank slate every time, so I think that's, like, very helpful. that it has like this. I mean, it's a little disturbing, but it has like this overall sense of, uh, your past conversations. It's scary and exciting at the same time. They always have suggestion. I thought it was gonna be fire, but sometimes they suck little. Maybe I'm just bad at prompt making. Oh yeah, that was helpful. But you gotta sign up. Sorry. Sorry, kids. I broke the pencil a little bit. Kind of don't like the way that turned out. Be right back. Gotta drive. Do you remember our first date, bro? I know someone out there. If someone actually asked this. You know what they should do? Remember how they did a cartoony version of StarCraft 1? You can play like as like this cartoon version of it. I kind of wish they would, like, if they let me animate the sort of drawn version of it, I think I could make it like viable. These, some of the Zerglings have like these little wings, the faster ones. Looks like people like both our works on Discord yesterday. Nice, nice. check Discord really quick, see what's going on over there. Stone Home Games, so Future Oil, since you do oil paintings in the present, does that mean your username implies you yourself are from the future? I think so. I think that does imply that. Apple far enough in the future to hook us up with some dollar tips. I could use the help. How's it going? People fell 2025 Earth. Also, your painting and Discord is awesome. Thank you, Stone Home Games. Nice, nice. Stone Home Game, sorry I can't alter beatage time. Lol, rules are rules. Very understandable. Follow. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Kamuwamu. Kamuwamu, hello. Do you remember StarCraft 1, Kamuwamu? Hope your day is going good. Just remembering my childhood. Only Breeze, hope your day is well. It is well, thank you. Alright, let's continue this beautiful, beautiful piece. I never played it, but I don't know why it looks like my cup of tea. I mainly play StarCraft 2 and Shogun. Oh, Warcraft 2 and Shogun. Oh, you played Shogun? Like the old one or the newer one, the 3D one where they... Cause I played the newer Shogun. That was really good. That was one of the better Total War games, I think. I still remember my setup as Terran at the entrance to my base. Probably have muscle memory to do it without much thought. I wasn't terribly good at that game, but I like it. I got better at StarCraft 2 at one point because I think I made it to the Diamond League ones. I don't want to... I think I made it because like I happened to get lucky and I like when I first started playing, I like took out like 5 people in a row because I played against the AI like 1,000 times. And then I got into the Platinum League and I just stopped playing. And I'm like, nope, we're done here. We're done right here. Over and out. See you on the other side. Thank you. Wait. Thank you, Carolina. I think you're leaving. Thank you. Thank you, though. Hi on the other side. How? Oh, okay. Carolina, what kind of video games have you played, if at all? Doesn't have to be video games. But are you a gamer of any type? And if not, we understand. You're still accepted here, even though that's ununderstandable for me. I only played campaign modes in StarCraft 2, never did PvP. Yeah, StarCraft 2 was a little bit of a letdown, if I'm being honest. It never felt quite right to me. It was a good game, but I never really got... I would never, like, really... It was, like, the last game I, like, maybe, like, really, like, was hoping would become, like, the big game, and I was gonna get into it, but it never quite felt right to me. So, I did play it a lot, but not really to the extent that I wanted to. I only play Sudoku Advanced to get to good sleep. Oh, Sudoku is a good game. I crash after that. Helps to relax all the thoughts. I like playing games, but mostly I was pretty bad at all of them. Nice. No, I was like all right, but I never took things to the point where like I became, you know, like I was good amongst my friends, I think. Especially like in strategy games and stuff. Why do you draw isometrical? Well, it's a reference to the isometric game StarCraft. When you play StarCraft, you see it from this angle, so that's why I'm honoring the game. I think it's fun to draw from this perspective because it's just like the way the game looks, I guess. So it's just more like a lot of strategy games and Diablo-esque games. They're like kind of are shown from this angle, so that's why. It's just more a salute to the franchise or whatever. I want to go back to the more fun music. This music seems like, I don't know why, but today music, I feel like I need to play this. Interesting, yeah. Also because it's cool. It is very cool, yeah. That music was more angel demon piece than this one. Yeah, I just wanted a little bit more music that wasn't so like heavy. You know what? It'd be funny if I stream this in the StarCraft department. If I stream this under StarCraft and see if I get any follows. So one of the Zerglings gets, you know, I want to cut, do it. If you've ever played StarCraft, there's a lot of like blood splatters everywhere. Is anyone else drawing or painting right now, or just playing games? Hasta la vista. What does that mean, by the way? What is hasta la vista? I'm gonna leave for tonight. Good night. Have fun. Take care. Thank you, Meg New Rose. Thank you for being here. What does hasta la vista mean? Oh, dude. I need to fix the camera angle. This is getting crazy. My head is just in the way all the time. Oh my god. Solo raid. Thank you. I appreciate the follow. Future Oil, what does hasta la vista mean? Is that what Arnold Schwarzenegger said when he was in that movie? Sorry guys. I'm like the most movie, like I know nothing about anything. I'm gonna let my dog out really quick. Abby the First! How's it going? Abby the First. I remember you. What the? Alright. Good. Doing good. How are you? Oh, I'm doing really well. Just doing some StarCraft or StarCraft imagery. Just decided to do a little sketchy sketch of Terran versus Zerg. It's a little bit morbid, but it is to the spirit of the game. So, if I left the gore out of it, it would not be a true spiritual thing, you know. Well, all arts can't be flowers and baby elephants. True, true. I do tend. I don't know why I'm inclined to be like. All my art is like kind of darker, a little bit. Sometimes I draw like fun things, but you know, I've just always been like this. I'm glad you understand, though. Camels, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, it's a good boy. It's a good boy. Some people just have a tendency to melancholy, including myself. What does melancholy mean? Oh, it's a good boy. It's a good boy. Oh, it's a good boy. Oh, it's a good boy. Is melancholy that feeling when it's like peaceful? I feel like that's what that kind of means, but I'm not sure. I'm not an educated. No, more of a dark and or sad mood. Melancholy. Oh, okay. I appreciate you explaining that to me. I'd be thinking it's something else my whole life. I'm like, I don't know what that word means, but I'm too lazy to find out, so I'll just use it incorrectly until someone corrects me. Sorry. Knowing things is too hard. I thought melancholy was like kind of a. I thought melancholy was kind of like when you have nostalgia and you're lonely or something. I don't know. Like that's kind of what I thought that word meant. Is like having, being like, sort of lonely or something. Like lonely and there's like I thought melancholy meant like you're in fog and you're lonely, like or something. I get it. It can get crowded in the head. Yeah. There's all kinds of voices in here. Sorry, I didn't like how that muzzle flash was like had that dark edge around it. It kind of made it like a little bit cartoony. I just want to reduce the cartooniness just a little bit. Not that far off though. Nice. I'm just trying to revisit my childhood. I mean, I guess I could just go play the game, but I'm like, it's more fun to draw StarCraft. Over and out. Stone Homie! Hello, hello, hello. How's it going, Stone Homie? Just doing a little StarCraft 1 Remembrance Day. Remember the heroes who fought the Zerg. The Scourge. Never forget those who stood against the invasion of the Protoss and the Zerg. Hold a hill, yeah. Bunker up and siege up and bunker up. I have the turtling Terran spirit. I like to siege up and then move one tank at a time towards the base. Oh, eowoos! Build siege tanks and then slowly move them towards the enemy base. That's how I play. If you can beat that strategy, you can beat me. I was thinking about Warcraft 2 earlier. That's a good one, yeah. I think I played 1 and 2, like the 2D ones I played. I never played the 3D one. I played a little bit of World of Warcraft. Sorry. World of Warcraft was good. I played at my neighbor's house, of course. And I'm gonna have a couple siege tanks and all that good stuff. Grandma Voltaire. Grandma Voltaire? Hola mi amigo WD, that's all the Spanish I know. I was about to call Future Oil for a translation. He knows about that. We have enough people here that we can translate most languages, except some. I can speak a lot of languages, German included. Nice. Guten Tag. There you go. That's all I know. That ends right there. No, I do know that band Rammstein. Du hast. I know a couple. I know a few phrases in German, but it ends about right there. But thank you. Are you also? I love Rammstein. They got a couple good. Yeah, they got well more than a couple. They got good tunes. I had a friend invite me to a Rammstein concert in Chicago. It was pretty dope. Very loud though. Very. I know you're not supposed to complain about the level of the music. I'm like, when I close my ears, I can still hear it fine. What is Aries doing over there? So it was too loud. Just I like Rammstein. If they could just turn it down like 30%, I can still hear it just fine. I'm just kidding. But yeah, I did go to a concert once because someone had tickets and they invited me. Very fun show though. Very fun. I can't handle loud. I have autism, so concerts are a no-go for me. What you do is I need to bring hearing protection. Like it's like going to a gun range is too loud. It's like I get it's a metal show, but I'm just like I can't hear myself think. But yeah, I kind of have the same thing where I'm just like once it gets too loud, I know it's not very rock and roll of me, and I know it's like not even rock and metal. Heavy metal isn't. Although I'm not even sure if I would. I don't know if I know it's considered heavy metal, but to me like Rammstein doesn't even like it's not even like really heavy metal. It's almost like I don't know, like it's in a different. It's sort of not. It's sort of in the because they have a lot of like melody in their music, in a good way. But yeah, du, du hast mich, or something like that. Sorry if I butchered that. I don't like loud either. Yeah, me neither. I have military grade soundproof headphones. They're surprisingly don't block all sound. They surprisingly don't block. Well, they're military grade. That's why. Like the military doesn't provide the best. It doesn't mean. I'm just kidding. Sorry. It's just jokes because the people I know that were in the military they wouldn't necessarily qualify military grade as the best in the world. Sometimes. I'm just kidding. I don't know. Just I like metal and electric, but not so loud as scratches. Yeah, me same here. I'm just like I appreciate them being loud, but sorry, I can't get my hands are too weak to get this pencil out. I don't know how I managed to get it in there so much. It's like it's really in there. God, I'm gonna need pliers. Jesus, I was strong enough to get it in there, but I'm not strong enough to undo it. I like metal electric, baby. I don't like when the bass in concert goes inside my body and pumps all my organs. No, I do like the bass. You need more eggs, bro. Need more Yeah, I didn't eat enough. It's slippy. It's not me. It's slippery. This pencil is slippery. God, I need I need pliers. Like I'm just gonna surrender. I don't know. Like, Oh, earwoos. What are you doing? Call Eric. He's right here. He's already looking at me. He's giving me the. I don't know what he wants. I took him out of the air-conditioned room. Now he's panting and staring at me. I'm like, you want it to be out here. It's hot. That's just what it is out here. I gave you everything you needed, and you decided to leave the room that I provided. Grandma Voltaire, are you a real grandma, or is that just a name? Must resist the urge to make a joke. No, please do make the joke. Unless it's really offensive, then maybe don't. Use your best judgment, but you know, we like jokes, but not. But just, you know, be not crazy. Get the pencil out, Aries. I'm very strong. Alright, guys. It's a slippery pencil. They made the surface too slippery. I can't get it out. it was that what he said I couldn't get it out. Hold on. It was a that's what she said. I no, that's actually I consider that pretty. I use a lot of those kind of jokes, so that's pretty. I consider that pretty high level humor. That's what she said. That's my go-to. I don't say it on stream because I don't want to offend people, but I am gonna go get pliers though. It's really bothering me. I'm gonna break the pencil. Like I don't think I can get it out without breaking the lid inside. It's just spinning. All right, that'll do. I did some damage there, but whatever. If that's the games the pencil wants to play, that's the games we're gonna play. There's a diaper ad on my screen. Well, the algorithm knows what you're up to, so don't blame the algorithm. Four was out here to fight pencil. Yeah. Sometimes you have to establish dominance over the pencil. These pastel pencils are awesome, except for the fact that they run out so fast because they're like chalky. You just run right through them. Yeah, Abby, how have you been? We haven't seen you here in a minute. I don't know. I can't remember if I already asked you that, but I need to be nosy and find out how you've been. Actually, this Witcher tavern music isn't bad at all. I'm really enjoying the tavern music. Oh my god, I dropped my pencil. Also, to your earlier question, I act like a grandma, take care of them, make sure they hydrate and stay healthy. I'm on a lot of meds like one, but I'm not a real grandma. Oh, nice. Just high on life, not really, just being delulu. You did it for us, I'm good. I'm good, just had some real life stuff to deal with. Hate that, yeah. If it makes your boat float, you better be rowing that thing. Thank you. I will continue to row my boat. Hopefully everyone has an uneventful future and it's just chill for you guys. Oh, guys, I had to clean out my gutters. I was parking, like I was parking the other day when it was raining heavy, and I noticed there was just like water going down the side of my gutters. So the other day I went out there and I started cleaning them out, and it was super. The thing is, last time I went out there, like a year ago, there was like nothing in there, so I figured the leaves are just never making it down that far. But it was just super clogged with like rotting leaves and like sand from the roof. So I had to like clean my gutters, and I didn't even bring gloves. I just did it with my hand. I had a panic attack not too long ago. You know what? I've only had a panic attack once in my life, back when I was a teenager, and I never had it again. But yeah, I totally understand. It was awful. I knew you play some chill music, so I came here. It actually worked hanging out with you to calm me down. Ah, nice. Not so much with stimulants on here, just the beauty of tradish art. Nice, Chipochi. Yeah, I had a panic attack once when I was a teenager, and then it didn't happen again. So I'm really glad that it didn't stick around, but yeah. Oh, Jipochi, the clipping worked. When you clipped me and I posted it on TikTok, I got a follower. I'm pretty sure we can make our TikTok blow up. Well, the TikTok blow up. And then once that blows up and I become TikTok rich, I can pay you to be my administrative assistant. We just need to clip harder. But it is working. You are a Zen Master for thank you. I do think drawing has a meditative kind of vibe to it that I enjoy. I wouldn't want a payment, lol. Your streaming for us giving chill vibes is enough. Bro, if I make it, my friends make it. I just haven't made it yet. I need to make it a lot more. I drop my pen somehow and I'm not picking it up. Lol. I do that sometimes. Sometimes I just let the pencil get lost. If I have enough of them around, then I'll just like kind of. I just tell the pencil, I'm like, if this is how you're gonna behave, then you can just stay down there. Take care of your pen. I just bought one expensive as hell, bought a mechanical one, still in the package. I don't even know where you found a $20 mechanical pencil, Japochi. I know where I found one. It was on Amazon, but this is a super, like, specialized. What, is yours .2, Japochi? Is yours as fancy as mine? Because I can't live if someone has the same. Doesn't this music make you want to, like, ride a horse kind of fast? Not that I know how to, I'm terrified of horses, but you know. It's like a motorcycle that you have zero control over. Except you have to hope it doesn't decide to, like, it's like a motorcycle that you just have to hope doesn't randomly decide to kill you suddenly. Sorry for the dark, actually, is the flame hotter when it's blue? I kind of messed this up. I'm gonna cheat here. I'm gonna make the blue at the end just because I don't want to do a bunch of erasing. We'll just say it's a special flamethrower. It's got special gases that color the... You know what I think they should have done with StarCraft? Like, one of the bigger mistakes they made, I think they should have, I think what they should have done with StarCraft is they should have had, like, rotation of... They had so many fun units in the campaign that they took out for the main competitive game, and I think they should have had a league. Swish Johnny Boy, the hottest part of the flame is blue. Well, we're just ignoring all that. Thank you, Johnny Boy. But I think what they should have done is they should have had a league for people who want to play with all the fun units and have just units like rotating out once a week, where you get like a unit gets taken away and another one gets placed into the rotation. That way the game is always like different, and you know, stuff like that. Oh my god. Thank you for the follow. On work stuff. Lurking today, just working on works. Oh, I hate that. Yeah, I hate work. Good luck on work stuff. Thank you, Future Oil Painter. We appreciate the work. Someone's got to do it, and it ain't gonna be me. I'm just gonna sit here. I'm just gonna sit here and draw quietly. I did my work.
I think those Marines are starting to look pretty good. Not great, but they're starting to get there a little, you know. Let me go turn on that fan really quick. Sorry, the dog. There he goes. Okay. Should have put a little damage flame on the bunker. You know how when they take damage, it gets... Do you guys like this monstrosity I made in my pencil holder? Do you guys like it? It's made out of cardboard and it costs 0 cents to make, but it took a lot of effort and it's horrific looking. Anyway, if you guys want yours, it's $99. Order's yours today. They're on sale for $99. I made it. I made it myself. It looks like a graham cake. Oh, graham cake? Yeah, a little bit. It looks like it does look like a cake. Don't leave. Oh, pencils holder looks perfect to impale your tiny enemies on a medieval castle miniature. Thank you. That is a yeah. I could do. Who was the guy who put all the people on the pikes in Castlevania? The who was not the guy who Dracula was based off of? What was his name? I always forget his name, but oh, Vlad the Impaler, like that kind of thing. Yeah, I could do a Vlad the Impaler scene on that pencil wreck. Even right here, I could do, like, if you're not careful, you can lose an eye. If you're drawing and you get a little too wild, you lose an eye if you lean forward a little too aggressively. What a fun character, Vlad the Impaler. Vlad, yeah. Yep. I can't believe how warm it got suddenly. I thought we were past this nightmarish heat kind of era for this year. It was starting to get cold, and now the whole next week is supposed to be 31 Celsius. That's 29 out there now. Metal fans should refrain from headbanging when near desk pencil holder. Yeah, that's for sure. I tend to not bob my head too much when I listen to music, so I don't have to worry about it. But I understand the concern for some people. They would need to make sure that they're. Is this the music from The Witcher? Yes, yes it is. It's like the tavern. Oh, sorry, it's like the tavern music. think I want to kind of look up the siege tank from StarCraft, and I'm excited for the remake and sequel. You know what? I really love the game. I don't know why I never finished the Witcher. I only get like 10% in, and then like the game starts to open up, and they make you want to do like they make you want to do potions out of like little flowers, and I'm just like, no, look, this is too much. I'm just here to like swing the sword around and ride the horse. Once they throw all the other stuff in there, it's just like it's just Witcher. It's too big of a game. I feel like I'm just like I can't. I'm sorry. Like no crafting, no crafting. Sorry. Your German is so good. Thank you. I think you're talking. I think you're talking to me. I appreciate it. I feel like I said it like a while back, but thank you. There's been enough Germans here that I've said it enough times that I'm like, what was it? Oh, Siege Tank, yeah. StarCraft Siege Tank. StarCraft. How do you spell siege? Siege. Oh, there you go. CIEGE. Okay. Sorry for being dumb. I see the pictures of the siege tank, but they're like pointed in the wrong direction. The turret is pointed in the wrong direction. I need to find a picture where it's pointed. I know there's like a lot of interpretation of it too. That's the problem. StarCraft 1 had 2 tracks. It had 2 double tracks, and then the new one has like 6 tracks. I think I prefer. Man, it looks. I'm watching like this little video of it, and it looks very. There's a lot going on there. Sorry, guys. This is a little bit more. The siege tank is a little bit more complicated. Oh. I think they just. I don't think they ever. There's too much busy work in RPG games. I have to really like a modern RPG to dedicate a section of my lifespan to it. That's the problem. Is like sometimes like it's too much. You know what I mean? It's like I don't have the rest of my life to play this game. Like I appreciate the effort, but. I think Path of Exile is like the game of like put the most. Path of Exile 2 is like the game I put like most effort into. I can't see. The thing is, all the images of the tank have the turret pointed in the wrong direction. That's the issue. And like I'm even looking at the video game footage. Sorry guys. Sorry for. Yuri looks at his phone stream. This is research. Can I be forgiven if it's just not all the way correct? The StarCraft 2 designs are definitely like a little sexier. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. I see an image where he does turn all the way around. I think Call of Duty multiplayer is most of time for me. Oh, that was you, Kamuwamu. There's too much busy work in RPG games. Sorry, I thought you were somebody else. Call of Duty is a very good de-stressor, yeah. I do like Call of Duty. I know that's like kind of like Not a popular take maybe, but like I do kind of enjoy Call of Duty. I'm still kind of a fanboy of Call of Duty. Sorry, I gotta. This is like a moving picture, so it's kind of hard to assess like what I'm actually looking at here. It looks like, ugh. I don't want to just make stuff up. Although I think I can be forgiven. Because it's so hard to find the right image of it. That's the problem. StarCraft 1 Siege Tank. Let's look it up on Instagram. Let's see if nope, nothing. Okay. It's just there's so many variations, and like I really just need one image of the turret being pointed in the right direction. I guess like I can draw the body out at least a little bit here. I think all these images are so dark also that I can't tell what I'm looking at really. So I'm kind of like I'm gonna have to make stuff up a little bit. Let's go up here really quick. Let's go up here. All right. Let me put my dog back in the old air conditioner room. He's like, I think he's hot. I don't know. You want to go outside? Okay. He wants to go outside. We'll let the dog outside. It's like really hard to size up the tank too, because it's like deceptively, the size is like deceptive relative to everything else. I think I gotta stretch it out to here. The front plate is gonna have to be out here, and then it goes and has this middle part thing here. Has like these fins. Alright, so we got a good base right here. I think we're good right here. Then, not really sure what happens right here. I'm like looking at the reference image and it's like, it's sort of like very, there's a lot of like stuff going on. There's just a lot going on there. So I'm gonna have to kind of simplify it just because I don't know what I'm looking at really. But yes, my German is very good considering I know like all 10 words. Where's my little eraser? Oh, I'm holding it. Duh, okay. Sorry. That's embarrassing. Like, I think it should be, I think I'm gonna make up a little bit. I don't know if people are gonna notice if things are off a little. It's like I'm gonna have to mix the turret from the, because like I said, it's just, I just don't know what I'm looking at. It's like, actually, we have a tank hole here, and then I'm really starting to question whether I want to draw 2 of these tanks because I'm coming to the end of my week with my sister's American Bulldog. Sister comes from holiday on Sunday, like dogs, but I'm glad to pass that convenience back to myself. Yeah, dogs are definitely a handful. Like, don't get too excited about owning a dog. It's wonderful, but just know it's just a lot of work. It is a lot of work. Like, it's like, I try to provide the maximum walking of it that I can do. What? I think I'm just gonna have to make stuff up a little bit just because I literally can't tell what I'm looking at. Not even sure if I want to do the muzzle flash on it because it's going to take up so much space. And I kind of want to put stuff in the background maybe. Sorry, I'm literally still scrolling down trying to find one image of like the tank not being turned away from. They're all away. I just need one image. Although I'm not sure if it matters that, because like I'm looking at a lot of the designs, interpretation designs, and it's like you can kind of just get away with putting something there that kind of vaguely looks like the gun turret, and it's forgivable. We just forgive me. I think we're just gonna have to learn to forgive. This is a good image, kind of. It's from the wrong game, but. Alright. Sorry, I've heard this music enough. 1 second, let me do. Sorry. I feel like I've heard enough of that. Alright. I'm just gonna make stuff up, guys. Like, I feel like I understand the gist of it enough that I can justifiably say that. okay, I see what that is now. There's another leg going back there. Oh, okay. There's 3 legs. There's one going back here. Okay. I was like, what am I looking at? Okay, I see. Okay. I guess having dual like separated tracks on a tank does kind of make sense in case you blow out a tread, one of the 4, and then you still got some grip in the rear or the front. I guess it kind of makes sense, except for the maintenance cost, the hours you're gonna have to put into like maintaining that system. But it does kind of the dual track, like when you see the Scorpion tank in Halo, it kind of makes sense. I don't think it's totally crazy, but the cost of the time to maintain something that's that more complicated. Oof. I think I'm just gonna put smoke here, coming off the tank barrel. And that's the 3rd leg behind that track right there. Oh my god, what a beautiful tank, isn't it? The siege tank. Don't you just want to turtle up in front of your enemy's base and just artillery them all day? A dog walker has been walking Coco because I can't really walk her with my amputation. The precarious bit is when I have to take her out front to urinate. Coco is generally chill, but there's a small chance she will get excited by something and run off. I wouldn't be able to chase after her. But yeah, understandable. Coco's cute as hell. Is it on Discord? I'll check out Coco. Coco says, much appreciated. Where's my food? True, 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 true. Where you go, boy? Enjoy. Oh, here you go, boy. Enjoy. I think I did a pretty good job with this tank, if I do say so myself. Okay. My got my kids a Cocker Spaniel. Nice. I never had pets growing up. I had my mom had a she had a Dachshund. So, but it was my mom's dog. You know what I mean? It's like my mom's dog. She had a wiener dog, and then she got another wiener dog, and then she got another wiener. I think she's I don't know. I think she's like 4 wiener dogs in. She just won't stop buying them. Uh, I don't know why she loves that particular dog, but it's just wiener dog every time, every time. Oh, let me go. It's hot as hell out there. Let me go check on my dog. Make sure he's still all right. Big dog love eating them. Wait, wait, what? Same here. My dad never wanted animals in the house. It took mom 20 years to wear him down to get a cat. Dude, that's kind of where I'm at right now. Like, it's kind of where I'm at. No, I love dogs. I'm just kind of like I just need a dog break. No, I'm just kidding. I love wiener dogs. They are cool looking. Big dog love eating them. Yes, with ketchup, relish, and cheese, please. Yum. Nice. Yeah. They're a bit pricey for food, but yeah, very good. All right, getting back to it. Getting back to it. Gotta render out the tank. I'm not gonna put the muzzle flash on it, simply because of how much time that's gonna take. No, not time. Just a space, and I kind of want to put maybe like one of the buildings, like the barracks or something back there. I really need to shave though. I just forget about it every morning. I get up and I forget about the shaving part. It is really weird how like my face looks like a weird alien baby face for a little while. I don't like it. time to put some tunes on. It's always Friday somewhere. Having a bread is nice to avoid shaving. Having a beard is nice to avoid shaving, but it comes with maintenance problems. I tend to leave the maintenance too long and I end up looking like a hobo. Same. I also have a tendency, like when my beard starts to grow up a little, I keep touching it. On like the one side, I'll just kind of mess with it until there's like a little patch that's like faded. Like you can see, just like I kind of wear the hair away, and then you can see through the beard. I just can't. I don't really like bite my nails or like do anything like that. But for some reason, as soon as I have a beard, I just keep doing this constantly. So I just have a bad habit of that. I think I did a reasonably good job on the platform too, like the whole. Putting an old school band called the Cars. Putting in an old school band called the Cars. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. Nice. Oh my god. Lesnar 4th. Lesnar 4th? Keep up the good work. We'll finish Bella tomorrow. Good night. Over and out. Thank you, Carolina. Thank you, thank you. Lesnar the 4th. Hello, hello. How's it going? Just doing a little StarCraft Remembrance Day for the men who fought for the Terran Republic, or whatever they were. I forget what they were fighting for, but you know, something like that. Something like I forget what the conflict was about. I just know humanity. Yes, yes, yes. The Zerg cannot be negotiated with. That's a lovely bunker you got there. Shame if anything happened to it. I am gonna put some flames on it, like, because you know how they burn in the game. Guys, I could bring StarCraft back if they would just give me control of their team. I could make StarCraft be a powerhouse again. I might try Star. I think Kamawamo. I think StarCraft the non HD version. It might, if you go to BattleNet, it might even be free. Don't quote me on that, but the non HD, you gotta pay like $20 or $15 or something for like the HD because they revamped it, like the graphics. But the original without the revamped graphics, I think it's free. But don't quote me on that. So it's kind of it's a good game, but just I remember the campaigns being a little, even the campaigns were just a little rough. Like, if you're not an experienced, if you haven't been playing strategy game, it can come off a little, come off a little sharp in the beginning. But difficulty is pretty reasonable once you get your feet planted. The craziest thing is how fast these pencils get, how fast the blades get worn down. Lesnar the Fourth. What type of paper are you using? Toned or prep it yourself? Do people prep their own paper? What the? No, this is Strathmore. Strathmore Tone Gray, 50 sheets. I think it's a 400 series. Yeah, 400 series. Pretty smooth, pretty smooth. Good times. The only downside is it doesn't have the things you can like rip out. You have to cut it yourself if you want a normal piece of paper. So I couldn't find the 9x12 tone gray. That's what I was gonna go to. I just couldn't find it. So yabba dabba doo. That's how we're here. I hope that helps, Lesnar. Serial notebooks, my enemy. Spiral notebooks, my enemy. Understandable, Jupochi. They are my. If they're your enemy, they're my enemy, and I will fight the spiral notebooks with you. tone gray, right? I've seen it, and yeah, I do like treating my paper with a phthalo blue wash when I'm not lazy. I think they sell tone blue paper too. I'm 90% sure of that. I couldn't imagine what it was like back in medieval times when people had to spend hours grinding paint, pigment, and sketching canvas before they could start actually drawing the art. Oh, yeah, that's true. God, this is turning out so good. Sorry, guys. It's just. I'm just in love with myself right now. I borderline want to play StarCraft right now. I think in the Middle Ages, just getting paper was probably kind of a hassle, right? Kind of probably was a problem in itself. If you were like a local peasant, you probably didn't have just access to it. Okay, I'm pretty happy with that tank. Still gonna probably come back to it here and there and just kind of touch it up, but right now I'm happy with it. I want to put down the rotating SAM site. I'll probably put it. I was gonna do 2 tanks, but the one tank is like warped my mind. I'm like I don't know if I have another one. I don't know if I have another one in me for now. I read that StarCraft is such an important national spectator sport in Korea. I think it was like a little bit ago. I think that's died down, but it's still really big in Korea, but in South Korea. But I think it's kind of like it's sort of like we are the tail end of it was kind of, you know, I'm sure it's still big, but it's not what it was in like the mid 2000s or whatever. The Korean government had to pass specific law that prevented Blizzard from copyright claiming televised competitions. Noise? Yeah, you gotta stop. Blizzard is Blizzard. I gotta look up StarCraft SAM site. I wish I could remember the name of it too. What if I type in StarCraft 1 AA? I need help, guys. What was it called? The anti-air, the thing that would spin around. Don't make me chat GPT it. What the? Ferris. Yeah. Thank you, Future Oil. I have to resort to AI once again. Missile turret? Okay. Missile turret. I guess that's what it was called. See, there's a dude in there. That's one thing I didn't like. I'm like, why is there a dude in there? Like, you know what I mean? Like, you'd think in the future you'd have like auto turrets or whatever. During World War II, the French built a giant underground defense line along the Rhine, which had giant turrets. But unfortunately, the Germans went another way. What? They just went around that? That's like not fair. It's not fair. We put all this money into it, and they're just gonna go all the way around. It's like, what the? No, I get it though. I get it. I know they didn't follow rules. The French, Maginot Line. I think I'm saying that wrong. The French Maginot Line. I know I'm saying it wrong. I've heard it. I know the word you're talking about. I just can't remember. Isn't the name of the ship in Alien Earth? Isn't the name of the? I don't remember. They were supposed to march in front of the. I know, that's what I'm saying. It's like what the. You're supposed to march in like columns steadily towards the. Yeah, YouTube. It's it. Yeah, YouTube. It's cool. I guess I will put a little guy in there. Hmm. Phonetically, it's pronounced Maginot Line. Maino Line. Mahino Line. Actually, Magino. Magino. Um. Nice. Nice. had to Google to check I wasn't imagining. The alien Earthship is USCSS Maginot. I wonder if they call the ship Maginot for a reason, or just because it sounded cool. I highly doubt. I highly doubt that there was like. I kind of doubt that there was like a. The other day I saw a wound scratch on your palm. Was it your palm? I forgot what happened though. Oh, mate, was it this? I don't know how that happened. I have zero recollection of that happening. It is like a little scab, but I don't remember doing it. Must have been in my sleep, or I got bit over and over again in my sleep. Something happened. I will launch an investigation and find out the culprit. Can you imagine if I submitted a police report? It's the Boggs, I'm telling you. I'm gonna go submit a police report and just be like, yeah, there's a small scab on my arm, and I don't remember how I got it. So just like if you guys can like fill out a just be on the lookout when you patrol next to my street, that there might be somebody, if I could get a cop car outside of my house, I could do a 24/7 kind of a detective thing. I just, like I said, I don't remember causing this, but if you guys can like spare a few detectives to circle around my house for the next couple of days, that'd be great. I appreciate it. I mean, I pay taxes, don't I? Do I not pay taxes? Do I not deserve to be safe? I think you're right. I googled why Maginot Line is called Maginot. It's just named after the general that advocated for a defense line. Ooh, imagine being that guy between France and Germany, and it's divisive. I think that they can say the Maginot ship is a defensive line. Maybe later episodes will suggest Yutani sent a ship to find new weapons that will create a defensive line between Yutani and other corporations is a stretch. I would look at like the rest of the writing, and if the rest of the writing seems like it can't possibly hold up to that standard, I would assume that they just picked a cool word and put it in there. Like that's how I assess things. I'm like, what's the chance of this being there being some grand thing happening here? So that's my take on it. Is I highly doubt it. And it is, I like this. I like the show. Me and Jupochi love the show. But it's not a work of genius for sure. It's definitely like, this is fun. I think what happened was, to hell with the people rooting for because of being dumb and greedy. To hell with the people rooting for the people because of being dumb and greedy. Rooting for the alien. Nice, me too. Sometimes I honestly, like, I do root for the alien, like, a little bit. I don't say it out loud, but I'm just like, I'm like David. I'm like David, you know what I mean? I'm not saying I would let the alien out and do experiments to make, like, a super alien or whatever he was doing, but there's a part of me where I'm like, maybe. I think we all have a little David in us, don't we? Remember that guy? What I think happened was there was probably a team of people assigning names to things when the show was being written, and somebody jumped on ChatGPT and asked, give me some historical, because there is a trend of like naming like, the ship Romulus, Prometheus, like after historical stuff. So I think they named it after a historical thing, and somebody on ChatGPT, like a newbie writer, was like, give me some historical yada yada. So I think that's what happened most likely. I don't think that there was like any kind of, I wouldn't get too hopeful. Like, when you guys were watching Prometheus, wasn't a part of you a little fascinated by David a little bit more than everything else in that movie? I hope the pregnant synths get their revenge for wiping the memes. Oh yeah, she's still pregnant. She just produced this massive infestation of eyeball squids, and she just produced. Yeah. I really like how sinister they made it, the goat look with the eyeball. Oh my god, Tolkien away. Tolkien away. Thank you for the follow. But like I said, I think we all have a little David in us. We would all like to see the alien prosper, on some level. The only thing I like more than the Alien is my passion for managed democracy and fighting for Super Earth. I'm filled with joy every single time I open Twitch and you're streaming. Hope everybody is having a nice day. Thank you for the. I appreciate that. What made you wait so long to follow, though? That's the only question. I'm like sitting here. I'm like, what the? No, I'm just kidding. Thank you though. By the way, I Twitch every single day, so it must make all of your days fantastic, and I'm glad to hear it. Sorry, notifications make me a little anxious, though. That's totally understandable. I always thought the androids were the most interesting characters. It's a bit like our fascination with documentaries of serial killers and psychopaths. They look human, but they aren't quite human. They don't quite have the same motivations. True. True. Also, Parasite, the Korean movie. Oh, Jiposhi, what was that? I didn't finish that movie because it was kind of boring, but I hear it's a fantastic movie. Both directed by the same director. I like Parasite flow though. So what was that movie? Was it a take? What was it? What was the take on it? Like, was it? There was no parasites there, right? It wasn't it like. Was the whole movie basically about rich versus poor? Like, who's the real parasite? Rich and okay, good, okay. That's what I thought. I would the entire time. I'm like waiting. I'm like, where's the parasites? And they were right in front of us the whole time. They were right in front of us the whole time. And the poor became parasites. Oh, okay. So it like really, because usually movies turn around and be like, actually, it's the rich people that are the real parasites. He kind of took a Parasite was cool. I need to watch. Maybe we need to watch it. I'm like too dumb to understand it. I'm like, where are they? Like, where's the creatures that are gonna like annihilate everyone? Okay. Both are parasites. They just fed from different sources. Exactly. I think that's what the movie was about, right? It's kind of like, because you know how you can make an argument for rich people who basically derive their income from in investments, and they basically have so much money that like it just grows faster than they can spend it, and those are typically like in American culture represented as like the job makers, and it's like, okay, but I'm working 60 hours a week and I'm barely getting by. And but then the poor people, like when they have hard times, they need like food stamps. It's like, oh, don't you dare go get a free meal. Not on my watch. Not on my watch. Yeah, it's an interesting conundrum. Bro, didn't even think about it. Yeah, Jipochi's default is bad people are poor, or bad people are poor. No, I'm just kidding, Jipochi. You might prefer that other Korean film with the sea monster. No, I need to watch it all the way through. I can't remember the name. I think the film was saying it's joint parasitic relationship. Kind of felt bad about the maid, but there was a twist there. I wouldn't tell. Yeah, don't tell me. I've seen poor people at the food stamps office getting upset with other people applying for food stamps. Dude, I'd be pissed. It's like, these are my food stamps. No, I get it though. And I'm over here just going to work my whole life. I need to be playing the food stamp. I don't even know who you talk to about that. I've always just like worked and it's awful. It's really awful. When I was young, my family went through some hard times. Understandable. Understandable. By the way, I'm all for poor people getting food stamps and stuff. I just don't think they should be able to get unhealthy food. I don't think you should be able to buy like soda and alcohol and stuff. That's my take. I'm all for people having like a diet, like, you know what I mean. I'm all for that. I think we like overproduce food at this point. I just don't think that they should ever be able to buy anything outside of like healthy, nutritious food. Uh, just go to family services. Just go to family services. Thank you, Future Will. I'm not quite there yet. I'm not quite there yet. I'll if the art thing fails, I'll just go get a job. But yeah. Or if I really have to, then I'll do it. But I'm not. You know, I don't want you to guys feel sorry for me. I'm not near that stage or anything like that. Yeah, for sure. My mom, as a matter of fact, only bought actual food, not junk. Oh, hold on one second. Someone is talking to me on Kick, which is rare. One real Django. Hey, what's the pencil? I use different ones. I use different pencils. And no McDonald's. Yeah, can they get McDonald's? What the? McDonald's is a luxury. Oh, McDonald's. That's like for. That's definitely for me. No, I'm just kidding. I try not to eat McDonald's, but sometimes I get a coffee or something. And the chicken, and they're like chicken things, and the burgers and fries sometimes. But outside of that, I don't consume McDonald's. Except sometimes I do, but mostly never. Only in moments of great weakness. I'll hoof down some McDonald's and then take a nice nap. I mean, this one, the particular one, what's it called? Which one? The real Django. Which one? Which one are you talking about? This one? You're talking about the black one? I mixed my McDonald's points from the app, and I'm solved for months of coffee. Nice. When someone calls at my job to ask for food, we send a local worker to buy food. They only open at 10 p.m. is McDonald's. The only thing open at 10 p.m. is McDonald's. So the social worker is asking if the guy wants a Big Mac or what? What? That's crazy town. That's crazy town. Like I said, I'm for like look, people go through hard times, yada yada yada. I get it. Things go down. Things may go down with me, you, we don't know. I'm for if you're struggling, you should have access to food that is not killing you actively. Not saying that McDonald's is. I don't want to get sued for defamation, but you know, I just think I'm all for food, but no junk food. There should be no sugar available in that diet whatsoever. I'm in the wrong place. Yeah, I know. What's your phone number? Free McDonald's? No, just kidding. I avoid McDonald's and except my kids love chicken nuggets. Oh, I'm a big fan of their chicken nuggets. I'm a big fan of their chicken nuggets. Well, yeah, exactly. Word gets around, and we get every Tom, Dick, and Harry calling the state-sponsored McChicken sandwich. Oh my god, that's so funny. I just think that's bonkers, dude. If it were me, and I don't mean to sound harsh, but like it would be like you get like cheese, a piece of meat, you know what I mean? Like a bottle of milk and a loaf of bread. Done. Done. And it can be high quality. It just can't be like you know what I mean? I'm not arguing against it's like it's food that is healthy and it'll keep you alive. It's not super fun. That's what you get. Sorry, like that's just what struggle food is. Struggle food is not fun. It's just it just gives you nutrition so you can like get back on your feet. I feel like I'm not taking a super edgy take on this. I feel like that's super normal. Kamuwamu, do they say it in the British accent like in that movie? Can I have more? Do they say it like that? They bring a little bowl and they're like, "Can I have more?" What was that movie with the little kid that says that? Sorry. I like a McFish sandwich though. Yeah, yeah. I like their whatever their regular Big Mac. I like their Big Macs. If I'm being honest, they're pretty dope. If you've been eating clean though, like no sugar, if you eat a Big Mac suddenly out of nowhere, you will it tastes like pure sugar. Just because like once you get used to not eating sugar and you eat a Big Mac, their sauce is like super sugary. They say, give me food or I'll end myself. To be fair, it's not too late. So social worker is going to be the local shop to buy a bag of those normal foods. The absurdity only happens late at night. I think that was a story from Charles Dickens' book. Sounds like baby dog lol. More porridge, please. Dude, the state should hand out porridge in like a bag. you just have to find a plate. No, it's oh my god, they should do porridge, but it's in like a bag, and then there's a tube and you just suck it out. That's how that should be. No, the silver one, I don't know if that's a white WTV. Oh, the silver one? This one? This has an HB lead. This one has an HB lead. It's a .3 Graph Gear 1000. Graph Gear 1000. It's Pentel. Pentel. If tube food good enough for astronauts, good enough for everyone else. That's what I'm saying. Last note for just give out MRIs. MREs autocorrected. Yeah, I agree. It should be like government sanctioned. Like, here's healthy meal. It's in a package. This is what your daily rations. It's not fun, but you won't die and you will stay healthy because it's whatever, they measure everything out. But isn't it crazy that soldiers get? Well, I know like soldiers get MREs because of the logistics, right? It's hard to have like a kitchen thing. Like a field kitchen is just logistically more complicated, but it is wild that soldiers get MREs, and then like other people get like McDonald's. It's like, what the? At least give me a McDonald, like give me something that's delicious. If I'm gonna like fight in, I'm gonna fight. Give me a McDonald's. Don't worry, AI will make us all fantastic tasting tube food. That's true. Well, but then it's gonna be like cafeteria food for everyone if everyone receives same amount of food. No, just the people who need it. If AI could make a food patch you just stick on your tongue and receive enough nutrients, that would be dope. That would be dope. That would be dope, Japochi. Because one of the things I hate about food is just the time it takes to eat it. Sometimes I just want to like feed myself, like without all the time it takes. Dustin and Shadow says hello. Hello, Dustin and Shadow. Will all be delicious AI paste spread thinly on a sandwich somewhere. And I don't want a Black Mirror episode like that. Yeah, it'll turn us into paste while screaming you said I couldn't create. It'll say something like that as it turns us into like delicious paste that we can consume. Dustin and Shadow says this is a gaming view. It is a gamer's view. This is definitely a gaming view. Our AI is gonna be like David, where it's gonna become obsessed with us saying that it can't create, so it's gonna do something horrific, like that one story. I have no mouth, but I have to scream. Like it'll be like that. We'll all just be turned into chicken nuggets. My computer is so bad it fails to load the ad, and Twitch makes it for the ad block. Mistakes it for ad block. Dude, that's so funny. It's like you. It's like you get banned off of Twitch for your computer being too slow. Food texture is important for psychological sustenance, so AI will occasionally fondle our tongues. Sure, yep. Fondling tongue sounds funny. Thank you for the follow, Crandley Moss. Crandleal Moss. Thank you for the follow. Nikki posted your fave pencils on YapChat. Do you mean post or posted? I think you meant to say I think you meant to say post. Yeah, this is a gaming view for gamers. Oh, sorry, I'm drawing off screen again. Sorry. I started working on this wall here a little bit. I want that kind of tech, those I do like the levels on StarCraft 1 that have like the industrial hellscape. I'm a enjoyer of industrial hellscapes in general. Hi, nice art. Crandall Moss, thank you. I appreciate that. Today I'm just kind of like doing some fun sketching kind of stuff. Don't worry, this is just tomato paste. It has nothing to do with what's happening. One of the Marines, they dropped some tomato paste while they were trying to walk up. Or some tomato jars. And that's why there's a bunch of tomato juice everywhere. I think that wall looks comparable to like what you would see in StarCraft 1 with all the crazy tech. I like this round look of the soldiers. Reminds me of those aliens in Fifth Element. Have you watched the movie? Oh, you're talking about those like, yeah, I know what you're talking about. The Space Marines are, well, these aren't Space Marines, but actually part of the reason that StarCraft has Marines that look very much like Space Marines is because they were trying to copy the design and they almost got sued by whoever owns Warhammer, but they were copying and pasting content, so they had to change things up a little bit. But yeah, I know what you mean. They have, well, they're normal humans inside of those suits. It's just a very big suit, of armor. It's strange why people with interesting jobs get so few views when there are so many mediocre streamers with a ton of views. Yeah, you just never know. I don't want to disparage the people, other people. I don't know how they're doing it. They're somehow winning, but we're heading towards winning eventually. They do look like Space Marines. That never occurred to me until you just said it. Yeah, they look like that because they were ripped off of Warhammer. What size of paper are you drawing? This is a very small. I'm not exactly sure what the exact coordinates are. 5.5 inch by 8.5 inch. 14 centimeters by 21.6 centimeters. So hope that helps. Hope that helps. It's a rather small piece of paper, but I like the way the sketchy style comes out when you draw like this. Remember, if you ever get caught stealing, just make sure you have lawyers. Make sure you got lawyers. That's how these companies do it. That's how they're able to steal so effectively. I mean, Bungie got caught red-handed, just straight up ripping off somebody else's work. Like, not even kind of, like, influenced by it, but, like, they just, like, Control-C, Control-V right into the game. But just make sure you have lawyers. I guess Warhammer ripped off Medieval Knights, so the karma works out in the end. Yeah, they definitely, yeah, they did. They ripped off the Medieval Knight kind of stuff, for sure. Well, I would say, like, I would definitely put the Space Marines into, like, inspired by, like, medieval, like, Gothic Europe in the future. I wouldn't say that they're a ripoff, whereas these guys were, like, you know, these were, like, very similar, you know what I mean? This was more of a ripoff because it was, like, you know, it was a little too on the nose with the ripping off. And Games Workshop will sue you into oblivion. Allegedly. Allegedly. I guess you gotta protect your IP somehow, right? I like drawing on really small paper because it forces me to have a more sketchier looking style. Like, it looks more like pencil because I can't render any more than that, like, more meticulously. So it's got like more of a raw sketchy look, which is kind of what I want. And the only way I can accomplish that is by forcing myself on a tiny piece of paper. So I really like this look, and like the way this looks a little bit more simplified. Space Marines were a combo of knights and a bit of Roman flair, some steroids. Yes, yes. True. True, true, true. Maybe I need to do more isometric game stuff. Seems like today people were following more. I suppose the main point is I suppose the main point is Warhammer ripped off Asian stuff way out of copyright. Yeah, as opposed to StarCraft that ripped something off with perceived current copyright. Yeah. Yep. They stepped on their toes a little too closely. And I never really understood that because honestly, it's so easy to come up with like new designs and stuff that it's like, I guess sometimes like, you know, something becomes popular, like maybe broad shoulder super marines in space, and then everyone kind of wants to copy it, but I'm like, why? Like, there's so many, it's already been proven. You can like, if you make something good, you don't have to do like, you don't have to copy stuff. You know what I mean? Like, I don't really see the point. I know it's like, I feel like it's not a crazy take. It's like you're literally just risking getting sued for no reason. And, you know. Like, Space Wars is so easy to come up with like just generic new stuff, you know. It's like Space Wars. Just make a costume that doesn't look exactly like what somebody else did. Kanshi is a great example of starting something from like literally zero and building it up to something insane. You know, Kanshi I think is a great example of like the guy just thought everything up, and none of the, you know, none of the designs were stolen. That's another one of those games that you can put your entire life into to like discover all the nooks and crannies. And it's like honestly, Kanshi is like one of the it's probably the greatest RPG ever made, because everything that happens in there is like real. Like you can be enslaved in that game, and then you can like be put in a cage and have your arm cut off by like some random tribe, and then like still make it out of that and eventually get to the top of the food chain. It's Kenshi is like it's too big of a game for me to invest a bunch of time into, but it's literally a real, like everything that's happening. Like remember how in Oblivion, like we saw that like all the models had like what would you call it? their own like paths throughout the day. Like they would have routines that they would go through, and it was like mind blowing. But this game, like any character can go anywhere, and like you can get entire cities wiped out in like that have like real characters you need to interact with by other AIs that accidentally fight them, and yeah, it's just totally insane the level of like realness in that game. I just love the higher quality white chalk pencils. They like you can go over lead and still highlight for the most part, and like the cheaper ones can't. The General's Choice can't do that. I absolutely love these Faber-Castells. I've always had good experience with Faber-Castells. Their color pencils are so bright. Yeah. Have you seen your fave pens on YapChat? They're pretty cool. Let's see the dog. Foro's favorite pens. Nice. Little kitty doggy ones. Very cool. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Love it. They're pretty cool. The first one was for giggles, but I think the second one you actually use. with the way this is coming out overall. I do feel though I think the Hydralisk could be a little bit bigger. They feel just a little bit too miniature. I mean, they're kind of like the right size, but I feel like they need just a little bit more. I think it's better if they're oversized than undersized in terms of like visual communication. They pick very nice pens, and some of them raw Torrings pens. I want to buy some Rotoring, but I haven't yet felt flush enough to put the purchase trigger. I think that's a better, just slightly bigger feeling Hydralisk. It looks a little bit better. It just needs a little bit more meat. Oh. Not sure how it works, but I think the LED indicator does rotate. I really, you know what? I just feel like having these two Hydralisks right next to each other, it kind of like ruins the scene a little bit. I'm gonna get rid of that one for now and just kind of move it over or something. I think I'm gonna get rid of this Zergling, draw another Hydralisk here. Just because it's like, it just doesn't look good when they're clustered up like right next to each other. Sorry, I'm already like putting a lot of effort into this picture. I might as well just not goof it up at this stage. Looking like the French line in defense. What the? Okay. This is a game soundtrack. I like it. Yeah, that's the Terran soundtrack. Yeah. Looks like Apple is pushing their new Apple iPhone already. I'll be honest, I've never owned anything Apple, so I wouldn't. I'm not in the ecosystem. Yes, but this is the soundtrack to the. Oh my god, Art of Rage, what the? Thank you for the follow. My heart goes out. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm gonna draw a bunch of Zerglings down here. I am probably gonna play some Helldivers after this. Eventually, like once I eat and stuff. But if anybody's up for some Helldiving, if they want to fight for Super Earth and manage democracy. Alright, I'm at 7 hours. I'm gonna go feed the dog. I'm gonna feed myself. I'll be back tomorrow. But yeah, StarCraft. Super fun game. I wanted to pay an homage to the StarCraft. I'm sure a lot of you have played it. Bye, thanks for the stream. Yeah, thank you, Japochi. I'm gonna go eat, and then I'll probably... And then sorry, I can't work the camera today. I'm gonna go eat, and then I'm gonna play Helldivers later. Anyway, let's do this. Bye, YouTube. Thank you so much for being here. Alright, ending.